Lynn! Lynn! I'll get to you in a second. Snowy, we don't have to talk about all my holes, okay? Listen, whoa. Shit. Well, that backfired. That backfired. Yep, that backfired. That just backfired on me. I'm just going here. Zeno, I will get to it. I promise. I will go and say, I will. There you go. Oh, we await the next highest clip.
Okay, let's see.
Dan! No! Fuck! Ooh fucking woo. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Akko.
Oh, yeah. I'm such an ooh little good girl.
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Hi, Valerie.
Yeah.
There goes the streamer bathwater as well.
Oh, whoa.
Hi, buddy, go out. Let's
Going to announce it at 225 subs. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna snooze out for this because somebody wants me, just simply wants me to go. Is that what you were wanting? Is that all? Are you all good? Are you? Shane, I hear you giggling over there.
I'm good. I will be right back.
Okay, looks like we are live over on YouTube as well. That's good.
Yalla goobs.
And how are you doing today?
Very good. Very good. Yeah.
Yeah, good to hear.
That's good to hear.
How about you guys?
Great. Yeah, I'm good.
Lend me your opinion.
I'm doing quite wonderful today.
Very
I need to
good.
redeem something really fast just for myself.
You could start a channel with ASMR.
But hi, Xbox. Hi, Bunny. Thank you so much for the 11
Her
months.
voice is so
I gotta steal my own glasses.
good.
Wait. Do I remember the hockey for my glasses?
Oh, Jesus.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay,
Ow.
that's fine. Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
Stretch those shoulders.
I don't. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the care package, Belsing. I really appreciate it. Okay.
Time for more games greater than 3.
Top of the glasses. I need my glasses. Oh, you all can see everything. Whoops. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Welcome on. I was over here trying to get stuff prepped and ready for announcing over on street on socials, but instead I seem to have I've already put myself in this position. So yeah, hold on, give me a second. I need to. There we go. Positions zoomed in. Yeah, don't mind. Go back into the opening screen. I can't zoom out. Can't zoom.
Oh, God, who?
Y'all are back in the. Yep.
Lynn?
Yep.
Lynn? I'll get to you in a second.
Hello, little red runt.
We don't have to talk about all my holes, okay? Listen, whoa. Shit. Well, that backfired. That backfired. Yep, that backfired. That just backfired.
Isn't like.
Oh,
I remember.
Zeno, I will get to it. I promise. I will go and say, I will.
Oh,
There
where
you
is it?
go.
Where is it? Where is
Oh,
it? Where is
we
it?
await the next highest clip.
Noted.
Dan! No! Fuck! Ooh fucking woo. Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah. I'm such an ooh little good girl. Oh.
What? You haven't drank water?
We can't.
Glasses.
There goes the
Back.
streamer bathwater.
There we go. Hi, Astrid. Hi, Belsing. Hi, Starry. Hi, Nikki Knox Comics. Hi, Natasha the Raven Queen. How are you all doing today? Welcome on in. Ads are almost done. Perf.
Somebody wants me, just simply wants me to go.
Alright. Has there been any notifications? Yo, 2 notifications. Hell yeah, let's
Are you
go.
all good? Are you...
I'm sorry, live notifications. I can't really do both. I think it'd be... Maybe what I need to do is I need to have a... I think what I might need to do... Oh, hello. You all can see the void. I think what I need to do is set up a new role that's YouTube Live versus YouTube Video. So that way, anybody who wants to catch YouTube Lives can take that role and get pinged in the YouTube notifications, and then the Cafe Live just might become Twitch notifications.
Hello, little red runt.
Hi, Connie. How are you doing today? So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna see how that all turns out. Fun fact, it was included in the URL. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because
Hello, little red runt.
I got that all set up. So that's all set up. The only thing that's not set up is I don't have... Yeah, I just don't have like a specific role for YouTube Live people, so that way if they want to catch YouTube Live, they can catch YouTube Live. But we are live over on YouTube as well. Hi, Camden. Hi, Amelia. Hi, Astrid. Hi, Winter Rose. How are y'all doing today? So if you want to go lurk in the YouTube chat, you can go lurk in the YouTube chat. Hi, Ultraviolet. How are you doing today? And if you don't want to, then you don't have to. I'm going to go make a couple announcements that I should have already done. Ow! Winter Rose, thank you for the biddies. No. How dare. Where? But I have the YouTube chat pulled up, so if YouTube chat can hear me right now, I have y'all pulled up. So I'm trying to be like as like responsive to both chats as much as I can. Screenshots. There we go. Should be like right here. Y'all would have to deal with me being like an actual factual creator for just 1 second, because YouTube doesn't like, not YouTube, Twitter doesn't like any kind of Hi, Phoenix Spider. The broad son got, yeah, that's so fair. Hi, Elizabeth the Emerald. Cafe Professional Tales strikes it. I know. Cafe Professional Tales strikes once again. She's trying to actually do the thing that she's supposed to do. Crazy as that may sound. God, do I even put it on? Yeah. One last place. One last place. It's Facebook. Hi, Vay. How are you doing today? Before anybody gets on my ass about Facebook, I'm going to be so real with you. It has not been that bad. It has actually been not that bad. And so are you. I've had a ow. I have only had a handful of bigots for whom I all said yeeteth deleteth. So I just fucking deleted them and then blocked their ass. Ariel, thank you for the 1,800 biddies. Hello? Copy the image. I guess also I could go put it on fucking Tumblr, but and we don't have to show this to the story. So, oh, she's there. Oh my! I'd also recommend setting comments to "You must be followed for 24 hours." That's fair. Actually, that's a really good call. Honestly, I have my YouTube set over to being you could only put something in the chat if you've been following me for at least 5 minutes. So, tier, thank you for the tier 3 tier 1 subs. Everyone throw stuff at cat. Yeah. Comment. All comments. I don't care about AI summaries. I've already turned those off. I've already have the certain words thing. I'll do that later. But good call, Ariel. Good call. I for a fact. Hi, Saoirse. Hi, B. Hi, Tier. You got your new mount? Oh, good.
I've been here the whole time.
Astrid, sweetie. Astrid, sweetie. Eat all the night.
So, there we go. Got everything set up. Well, hi there. I've been here since you started stream, though. I mean, that's honestly fair. Chat, you still are able to grab that mount on the Twitch side if you are, if you subscribe to the channel and then subscribe to 2 other channels or get to total of 3 subs or subscribe and get 2 subs. You get access to the gay horse. So, sorry, YouTube peeps, that's not a thing that actually exists for y'all, but if you want to come give me money over here on Twitch, you're more than welcome to do so. Hello, fellow name twin. Oh, you're also Saoirse. See, I've always known that name being said as Sorsha, but yeah, everyone's gonna be different. The Goblin Culinarian, I love gay horses. I do too. I guess the last thing I need to do is have the live cat up, so I can see live cat. But other than that, oh, you know what? I have one last place to post. I cannot forgo YouTube on the main channel. I cannot forget the main channel. Ow. I can post on you? Oh,
Cora.
hi, Emery Snowtail. Great post.
Why, hello there, little godling.
Ugh, okay. Go to this guy. Wait. No, not who I thought. Never mind. Hands a permanent marker? Yeah, I know. Not fully professional. I need to, like, maybe have something like a bot that just, like, when I go live, it just immediately posts it, so I don't have to worry about it. Just go post on all my socials. I should have been doing this while I was more specifically in the ads, but I had to do stuff while the ads were playing, and I kind of forgot. So before ads are playing, before I even stream, I should be doing this. Just TBH. Edit. Save. Post. So, hi Diabolical X-Men, how are you doing today? Don't know why it's the streamers I watch live right now, so I don't know what to do. Wait. Do you have a bunch of people currently live? Because here's what you can do. Chad, thank you for the level 3 hype train, the 6 subs, and the 1900 biddies. I greatly appreciate. Wait, who were the other 100 biddies? Who was the other 100 biddies? I want to make sure I say thank you to the person who gave me 100 biddies. Winter Rose, thank you for the 100 biddies. Eileen, how are you doing today? I don't know who to watch. Now, streamers I watch go live right now. Here's what you can do. You ready? This is what I do. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? This is what I do. Go here. Oh, shit. Look. I have, as you can see, I have 3 tabs open. Not muted. I'm promoting my friend Naba right now. Stinky here. We're gonna get out of the Stinky's. Hey, could you all do me a favor? If you could go to Stinky's chat really fast and put a spoon in his chat, that would be great. Yeah, that. Just put that into his chat. That's it. But we're gonna go lurk in somebody else's stream because I don't need to be in his stream twice. Oh, look, I'm in 3 people's streams that I can just listen to. And, well, I don't listen to it. I have them, I lurk. I give them the view. And yeah, I just have their tabs muted, but I have the stream unmuted, so that way I count as a view for them. And yeah. Can't do multiple. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, go spam spoons and, oh, to the 2 people who put a spoon in OT's chat. Thank you so much. Oh, 4 people. Yes! Spoon! Get spooned! Anyways. All right. Well, when you're not on mobile, that's what I would suggest. So. The spoon is a superior device for spreading out peanut butter, and I will stand by that hill and die on that hill. Same with spreading jam. You don't use a fucking knife. You use knives to cut things, not spread things. You use spoons to... Yeah. Fucking Rexy. I think enough people put the spoons into his chat to where... Oh, DaVinci results coming up. I am not responsible for any gay that is caused by... if there's a preview of me doing gym activity stuff. Butter knives are for spreading? Yeah, sure. Yep. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this one. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about it. Anyways, knives for peanut butter, which are... No, you just use a spoon for everything. Use a spoon for your peanut butter and your jelly because you can just do it all in one and call it good. All right? I use a fucking butter knife to spread my butter on my toast. That's what I do that for. But that means PB and the J. No, you do the jam first, and then you do the peanut butter, because you can easily, like, wipe the jam off of the spoon on the other piece of bread. I mean, you can also do the same thing with peanut butter, but I'm not like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me as much if I have a little cross-contamination. That means you have J in the PB? Okay. Only a little bit that I can also just scoop out. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. You know what else can be scooped out? Pickles. True. You can scoop pickles out. Oh, fucking Christ! Not what I was expecting! Know you then what this war pondereth? That word.
I must return to my city without delay.
Whatever that word was. I'm bad at reading. Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Oh, we're about to smash. Smash. Smishy smash. I've been often. Who are you? I want to know. I just want to grab those. Ah. Oh, Amir gets to ride that dragon? Okay, well, I mean, at least we get, Hraeslogar, I guess. Wait, am I just standing on Hraeslogar's back? Oh, memories of Twintania. Oh. How do I know if she really loves me? I know. I gotta grab those petals, those feathers on her back. Hot? Hello? Oh, two bad bitches about to fight each other. That's what's about to happen right there. Hi, Lucia. I don't know who the other person, who the dragon is, but the model for the one dragon shared Twintania's model since if mine is a funny ring of like blades or something. Twintania is a rough raid. Oh. That's fair. Ooh, I have started the raid of the Arc Void raid. I did the first one. That was fun. But also, who's the queen? Can I see her, please? I want to see the queen because I just want to be like smash. So, Scarecrowbris, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Void Arc. Yay, I figured how to spoon. Yeah. Cat, smash! I know. Damn, to get picked up and flung by a dragon to your death. You're on your own clipping this much horny? Well, it's a good thing I have an editor. It's a bad thing is I don't really have much money right now because T's job hasn't paid her for the past 2 pay periods, so I've had to pick up a little bit of the slack, which means that I'm way more strapped on cash than I usually am. Hi, Patchwork. How are you doing today, Patches? So, yeah, if T doesn't get paid this week, or paid for all 3 pay periods this week, I'm what on strapped on cash. I have very little cash in my possession right now. Less so than normal. Like, I really had to think about some stuff this month. So. Hey, yo, look at us being a fucking baddie. Look at us being a goddamn baddie. Honestly, I love my fit so much. Cosmic Napping for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that. Wood? Yeah. I love my fit too, it's so good. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest severeth not in. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten. But reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. Do I like D&D? I do. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with the vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhaps her cloying perfume hath made thee... okay. Insult, got it. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Ah, so the flames of thy rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire hath long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words. Brother, thou shalt have need of this battle. I assume that's what the rest of it was. I saw battle in there. Hi, Yasha. Hit me. Let me hear these DM beats. I wanna know. I wanna know. Right now, I'm rooting for Hazelgar. Oh. Oh. Hello. Alright, pretty boy. Wait, what side of the pillar are we on? Are we on the other side of the pillar so we can't really help out with the fight? Ready to let the dice decide their fate? That's honestly fair. Started as conscripted sailors and found a mutiny. However, none of them took watercraft as a skill on creation. They're going to turn to the campaign to a shipwreck survival. Oh, ooh, nice. And this game is just so good. It is. Excuse me, hello? Hey, Asha, come here, Pippi. You wanna watch this battle that's ensuing? Oh! Okay, a wing has been ripped out. That doesn't mean defeat. Gah! Thou art weak, Hraesvelgard, a slithering worm who fawneth over the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory's shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted it to them. Thine eye, what hast thou done? Hi, it's me. Don't mind me. Okay, wood, right? That's what I'm saying. Fool, thou wouldst turn a mortal with thy strength? I mean, that's what you're doing, buddy. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. I know, we're just a fucking badass. Also, the music to this is fucking... It's starting to give me goosebumps. Hello? The final steps of fate now exist. Excuse me, baby. Hey, baby. Oh, I'm in queue. Now, are you a good dragon or a bad dragon? Yeah. I've also have learned some stuff about that company too. Speaking of those two words being together, it's a little murky at the moment. As well as final steps. Yeah. Okay, fair. You're not wrong, but still. In the wild where I live, someone is a troll. Yeah, that's fair. So, I will not spend money on their company again. I will not throw a $90 away because of it. No, exactly. That's kind of how I mean, I have one TBH. And also maybe some test samples. Is anyone here for Warhammer 40k fan? Oh, there's a lot of people in this chat who are Warhammer 40k fans. I think me simply spouting Warhammer 40k probably perked up some ears. I'm gonna be honest with you. I play the Adeptus Sororitas. Well, I don't play them, but I like them. I like the idea of them. Hi, Yasha. You love your Urk-boys? Yeah, I was gonna say, TBH, like the first faction that I wanted to play whenever I first started looking at Warhammer 40k was the Tyranids. I still kind of stand by that. Like, I still think I really like the Tyranids, but like if I had to like any human faction, it would be the Adeptus Sororitas. Just hop on my furnace for the lulz. That's fair. My Therians, from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. That's fair. Hi, Yasha. Why don't you come say hi, baby? Did you bring me Oh, you brought me a toy to play fetch with you, baby. Do you want me to play fetch with you? But for different reasons? I mean, probably same reasons, Cora. Maybe. I don't know. We are talking about Cat, who is also, you should see the model of your controller out. It's cute. Well, it's because I mostly play games with like my mouse and keyboard, so I'm like, why would I use my controller when I can just hold my coffee mug? Well, we're changing that for right now. So, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm a you could just say monster fucker. It's okay. Yeah, Yasha plays fetch. Yasha loves playing fetch. When she's in the mood for it. So she's got to just be in the mood for. Oh, you didn't bring it back. She did chase after it. Is Shadow Fantasy say too many sus things? Ah, that's fair. Okay, is Graceful Guard dead, or is he just kind of out of it right now? Hi, Squeaky. Come here, Pee-Pee. Yeah, you need to not be in my way. Hi, Wally. So you stayed up, buddy. You don't have to do that for me. You can get some rest. I see Saoirse. Cat's falling painting. Hello, Yasha. Yasha, sweetie, I love you. Oh, great. We have no... I can't really see. Sorry, Squeaky, you have to get out of the way. Do I not have the... Oh, hey, look, it's Deer. Okay. Baby, I love you, but no thank you. I don't know. Okay, so that might have been actually a good call on my end. I was just like, something... Oh! Hello? Smash? Wood? Had a little bit of a rocky start there toward the start, but we got it. I can't move. Neon Abby, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. How are you all doing today? If you're new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Kat. I'm a Transfox VTuber here on Twitch. I play a lot of MMO type games, whether it be Warframe, Destiny 2, or Final Fantasy XIV. So welcome on in. You all have been having a very lovely day today. Oh, you're out of my range. There you are. Welcome on in. How goes Final Fantasy XIV? It goes great. We are having a good old time. There we go. Oh, but how are you? How was Kingdom Hearts? Did you have a fun time? I do react to memes over on YouTube as just kind of like the last little bit for all of the the things that I do, and most importantly, I am very well known for my voice. So welcome on in. I hope you all have been having a very lovely day today. And I hope you enjoy your time here. You know, grab some coffee, grab your favorite drink, grab your favorite little blanket and your snuggie. And I hope you have a very wonderful and lovely time. Hopefully we can get to know each other better. Wait, Neon Abby, that looks really cute. Oh, wait, that's such a cute emote. That's such a cute little model. Hello? Wait, I'm gonna try to catch one of your feature streams. Let me just drop you a follow really fast. It was good? That's good to hear. What you gonna do? Fox girls rise up. Yeah.
I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
At Sage Lamel, sorry for the deaths and thanks for the raises. Yeah, no problem.
Die by my hand.
Listen, I died first. Oh. Sending and taking back.
This is not your hand, worm.
So don't worry about it. All right, listen, I was also falling.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me now, while I have the beast subdued.
What are we planning here? Come on.
Waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
Grabbing him by the butt. Orbs.
No, you can't die like this.
Come on, Alphano. Thank you for the follow. They do stay anonymous, so feel free to lurk if you want to lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. Thanks for the bite, Yasha. Aniela? Sarah? Hi, welcome on in. I don't know if I said your name correctly or not. Oh, it's wife number 2! Ezel! I did? Okay. I sometimes... Best friend. Yeah, that's such a good... Hello? That's a good screenshot, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, get out of here, Nidhogg. Nobody wants you. undone by mortal will. Wither now. Hi, Sandra. Thank you so much for the show and sub.
You keep this up.
It's been so long since we played Heaven's Ward. Yeah. We're in the post-patch stuff on our way to... Hi, Alexandria Moonrest. Yes, post you patches.
Cast them into the abyss!
Wait. No. We shouldn't throw them off the same edge. We shouldn't just throw them off the same edge. Oh no, he's gonna be back. He's so totally gonna be back. A member of his horde's gonna find those orbs, and they're gonna he's gonna be back at some point in time. But yeah, right now we're hurtling to, is it Shadowbringers? Is that the next one?
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
Hi, Squeaky. Are you deciding to sit next to me, sit next to your mother?
I want them ready to receive him.
Stormblood. Thank you. Stormblood's next.
At once, Lord Commander.
We're on our way to Stormblood.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Stormblood, then Shadowbringers. Okay. Yay! I ship them. I mean, that's honestly fair. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Yeah. Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye, which earned thee victory. But it had some great moments, and they really ramped up fight design. I actually found myself feeling really nostalgic about the X-Pack today. Oh! I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Excuse me.
The battle is won.
Hi, Daristrix.
We can do no more for Estinian.
Stormblood also has my favorite Alliance Raid series so far. Oh, interesting. We'll find out soon. Where are we? Heaven's Ward. MSQ. His tie is a face? Alphanos? Is it a face? Twink. Little twink boy, come here. Hi, Queen Stargale. How are you doing today? You were ever so close to the 2B outfit? Yo. Getting silly. Gosh, I haven't seen these scenes in ages. Forgot how good they were. Y'all.
Honestly, they're
This is really good. I like Heaven's. I see your shot. I see you over there.
My God, Witchlina. It's been a hot minute, I feel like. But, how are you doing? You don't know.
Look at the metal bit. I am looking at the metal bit. Probably help you all to like see it a little bit better. I guess it kind of does make that a little bit. Kind of.
Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal.
This is how I decided to come in after dropping 1,500 channel points. How's it been? I mean, that's not a secret. It's not the... it's not like the... I wouldn't say it's like the worst or weirdest way for somebody to just drop in. The weirdest obviously being like whenever I have said something extremely sus. And they're just like, oh. Well, that's the time to come in. And I'm like, yeah, that was a time to come in. At least I'm a place to come in.
Aren't you just a cutie?
And so are you, Story. Anyways. Where am I in the post-dragon song? That's what I need to figure out. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget more many an epic ballad, Porchi, and rightfully so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Hi, Xbox! Again, hello! Okay, final steps. Here we go. Heroes of the Hour. So we have 2 more sets. 10 quests, 15, 17 quests left of this line. Best times to come in is when it's inappropriate. I mean,
Yeah.
an IRL friend added me to my brother, so that's something. Can I talk to your friend? Can I talk to your friend? I just want to talk to them. I just want to have a nice little conversation with them about some stuff. And about why that is so fucked up! Don't do that shit!
And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition.
What do I think of that Nidhogg ending? I don't think it's over. Also, seriously, the other thing about the whole deaths, at least you didn't have a cat that got in your way so you couldn't see your screen, who is now very, very cutesfully sitting next to you because she is acting like she has done nothing wrong, because this is her office and not yours. And case in proof is right here. The proof is right there. There she is, acting like she's done nothing wrong. Period. At all. Just passed out. Hi, Rana. Cats and dragons are functionally the same after all. She heard the call of war and answered. Yeah, she did. It's like, oh, I gotta fuck up mom's ability to be able to do this. I can't let mom kill a dragon. That's one of my own kind. Let's see if she bites me on stream. Yeah, she just... just immediately bites me. I know. So, yeah. Oh, hold on, Sandra. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Get snipped. Oh, let me on. You did a thing? Oh, what'd you do? Irene. Can I help you, Yasha? Do you not like me sniffing my mic? She does not like it. Okay. Hold on. I need you all to see this. Ah! Ma'am! Are you irritated by me doing a sniffer? Great. You ready? This is... She's not happy with me doing a sniffer. Hi, baby. It's okay. She's just like, Mom, stop! Stop! Mom, stop! Stop! I'm sorry, baby. Does that irritate you? Okay. Oh. You're irritated, I can tell. It's okay. She's a little irritated. Kitty? Hi, Aaron Primate. Yeah, she's a little irritated because I was doing sniffers. She doesn't like it. What the hell are you watching? Listen, it got redeemed. So that's the thing I do. If someone redeems it, then I have to do it. That's the agreement between me and the chat. So. It is her stream. You're so right. Mom, you're embarrassing me, even though no one can see me. Yeah, she's left. She'll be back. So. But yeah. Sniffs are the sleeper agent activation code. For Squeaky specifically, apparently. She's all ready for combat. You dyed your hair for the first time? Oh, what'd you dye your hair? Why did you dye your hair? Huh? Korchi, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvalgar to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. Hi, The Fight. How are you doing today? Alright, chat. Ads start here in about 90 seconds, so please take this time for yourself. If you need a moment to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you need to grab yourself a snack, not me. Grab yourself a snack, not me. If you need to, I don't know, take your meds. And if there's anything else that you need to do, be sure that you go do that right now, all right? And I'll see you here as soon as the ads are done. So I'll probably just put on some lo-fi music. And then I'll see you all back here as soon as the ads are done. So don't worry about missing anything at all. I need to find some royalty-free music. Korchi, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning oh wait. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Korchi and Estinian.
One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. For the night, have a lovely time, and thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. I greatly appreciate it. Also, Grouch! Hi, Grouch! Girl, if you want to hop in the VC, I'm in VC right now, so if you just want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do so.
Hello, Zuko here.
Speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? Neither fine. The Azure Dragoon has recovered in the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of the hospitaler captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But, as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. You must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. Okay, ads are playing. YouTube side, I will be right back. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything like I was telling the Twitch chat, but we're just going to put on some... There we go. And then I'll be back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quickly, and then I'll kind of chat with you all. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'll wait till the ads are done and I'll do my whole little spiel. But hi, if you can hear me right now. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome on in. Let's see. You were just chatting? I'd love to hear what you were chatting. There's little ads for playing. I can do a little bit of social stuff. You have still like 90 seconds, little amount? Oh no. Wolf. Elf. Final Fantasy XIV, Dark Souls 3, and then there's a little chat. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hello, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? If you're new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Kat. I'm a Transfox VTuber up here on Twitch, where I stream a lot of MMOs. I was having this conversation with somebody the other day, and we had talked about what my brand was and like what it is that I play on streams. I'm kind of agreed that like a lot of the games that I play are just MMOs in some fashion. But I also react to memes over on YouTube, and most importantly, and lastly, I am very well known for my voice. So, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you've been having a very wonderful time. Popular opinion, don't force ads on people who are raiding in from another stream. Hi, Kat, I'm here. I agree, or at least, you know what? Have it be very apparent when the ads are playing.
I just show that like I have ads on, but like, hey, a text here that says ads are running, or like I don't know, like it's that kind of puts it on the streamer. But yeah, I don't know. It would be great if, you know, like if somebody raids in and you didn't like all those ads didn't play. That way the raiders can be immediately be greeted. But how are you doing? I heard what happened. I heard about the shitters over on Shitter. So I hope everything in that case is working. Also, Grouch, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. But let me say hello to all of the raiders. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, water bottle was up against my tit. It kind of hurt. Ionic tail. Hi, small brown. Oh my god. Small bean sprout. Hi, best grilled. Hi, Huith. Hello, Gato Surfer. Hi, Arisa Erebus. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Who this? No. Maybe. I don't know. I thought I said Huith. And yeah, Twitter shit. It is. And yet I went back. I will say at the very least, at least I have no following and nobody knows who the fuck I am. So I don't have to worry about that. So, hey, do not drag them my direction, and also Niara, do not drag them my direction. You two can keep going on with your own little thing. You're quitting it? X to doubt. I somehow strongly doubt that. So. You just wiped all my tweets? I mean, that's honestly fair. I don't know, like... She's telling the truth, TBH? Seriously? Okay, that's fair then. I was gonna say, I think I'm a little fortunate that I just have not gained any ire on that fucking cesspool of a website. But unfortunately, whenever it comes to like collaborations and stuff or like sponsorships, a lot of them ask what your Twitter following is, and it's just like, so I don't know how much that's gonna like weigh down on one's ability to like get sponsorships, but unfortunately, having to be active just for the sake of being active and being able to have sponsorships would be nice. And I'm looking at a couple of sponsorships right now. So. But surely. What's your Twitter following on the Nazi platform? Yeah, I know. No, like, but seriously, it's like, it's whenever you like apply for stuff or sign up for stuff, it's always, what's your Instagram handle? What's your Twitter handle? What's your Facebook page? What's your Threads page? What's your YouTube? What's your TikTok? So it's basically like, hey, what's your handle on the Nazi site, on the Palantir site, on the like Nazi site, the Nazi site, and like, yeah, it's just like it. And that's not to say like Blue Sky is better, because let's be real here. Hi, Wonder Power, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the tier 1 month for 34 months. I really appreciate that. Yeah, they're all Nazi sites, and it's one of the things of like, let's not act like Blue Sky is like significantly better, with especially how like those running Blue Sky have been pandering to the far right. Yeah, it's full of AI bros too. And also the like fucking owners are racist, transphobic, homophobic pieces of shit. So it's literally like it's literally Blue Sky is slightly better Twitter. It's what Twitter was like right before Musk bought it. Yeah, the owners have been they've been dealing in some racist stuff and also have been, yeah. Why leave one echo chamber to be in another echo chamber kind of deal? As in, why do that yourself? Because you deserve better. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things of like, that's kind of like why I don't at all engage with a lot of like communities. Like I don't engage with the trans community a whole lot on either space because a lot of like, it's one of the things like 4chan like really is prevalent on Twitter, on Twitter a whole lot. And just like, but then like on Blue Sky, it's just, some people are very stuck up on their positions without very little to no nuance. And it's kind of the same issue. And honestly, it's kind of just the issue with like left space, like the left on the internet is like, you get a lot of people who are stuck in the echo chamber and who are stuck in like moral performative politics rather than actually trying to make change, and are more about just posturing themselves to be superior or morally ethic or whatever it may be. And it gets a little frustrating and just tiring and exhausting. And I've just have opted out of all that, TBH. Because it's one of the things like a lot of those spaces, if you do one thing wrong, all of a sudden you're the worst fucking thing incarnate. And it's just like, I just don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want to have to deal with the drama that's attached to that or associated with that. Which is why I'll never do any kind of debates, or like, I'll talk politics, but I won't debate about politics all that much. So I have the moral superior opinion of being a monster fucker. Ooh, ooh. So real. So real. Oh, hey, which by the way, did you all know, I have a Tumblr. And on said Tumblr, wait, it would just be better if I did this. Go to my DMs with, who would have it sooner? I think Knight would have it sooner, or Tier would have it sooner. Oh shit, I don't know if I can show this. I don't think I can show this on Twitch, never mind. Or on YouTube, matter alone. But I have a Tumblr. And if you scroll down on my Tumblr, you will see something about monster the fucker allegations that I will not ever deny. Yeah, I was not even looking for that. I seriously was looking for egg cracking gifs, and that image showed up and I was just like, okay, but me and what monster? Me and what tongue monster? I need to know what monster has a tongue like this and that could do that to me. Please and thank you. Mimic, that's fair. Snake girl is our best girls. Okay, but I'm scared of snakes. You like my shoelaces? I say thanks, I got them from the president because I know what that means, but fuck this president right now. So, I don't have shoelaces because fuck this guy. So, yeah. Yep, yeah, I do. Wait, Cora, I can send it to you. I can send it to you for this, because I don't think I sent it to you. Oop, sent. I might have fucked up not sending you the werewolf picture, but I will at least make it up and send you that GIF. Okay. Sir Amric is never long from Estinine's bedside, and will send word. And we'll send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Although, yeah, that's kind of my thought. That's what I thought from you. You pervert. clear, though, I'll probably still advertise on Twitter and others. I just won't be active anywhere anymore, I think, unless I somehow get stuff back in. I mean, that's not a secret. Hi, Xena. That's kind of like why, I don't know, like, for me specifically, I'm a little bit more active on Blue Sky because, like, I actually have somewhat of a following over there, and it's a lot easier for me. What keeps flashing on the screen for a millisecond? It's probably my background? Hold on. Is there a way for me to... No. Hold on. Where do I have that background saved? Those are my thighs. That's Thalia. That's more of my thighs. That's kind of my chest. That's not helping me find what I'm looking for. I would have thought it would have been under like backgrounds, but I don't have backgrounds. That's some of the smut that I've drawn. Some more selfies of mine. I don't know how. Oh, there they are. This is it. That's my background. Nah, it's all good. I totally am not a Clove main at all. No. Well, secondary. With Astra being my main. I'm not a Smokes main player in fucking Valorant at all. Don't get me back into it. We'll be lurking to make sure dinner for... Oh, sounds good. You don't play Val? Good. You somehow know just because of Niara? That's fair. So, yep, that's my second favorite smoke. They are my second favorite smoker. My favorite smoker is Astra. Yeah, go take a shower. Get unstinky, all right?
Very well, First Commander. Come, Korchi. It would seem that we are awaited at Fortall Manor.
Yeah, I know Niara plays a lot of Clove. Although, I will have a bone to pick with Niara. Girl, you might be dead, but that doesn't mean that you can't still be using your smokes. Alright? No, I know it's because she's gapping a lot. If I have a bone to pick with Niara, it's how she plays Clove. Listen. If that's the beef that I'll have with Niara, that's the beef that I'll have with her for now. H3 Hammer, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. Well, come on in. What about smoking? I mean, I also smoke, so it's... Oh, what about smoking? Like Valorant, placing smokes down. It's one of the things of like, sometimes I'll be watching Niara, and like, girl, smoke. And then nothing happens, and I'm just like, dying on the inside a little bit. But that's just me.
Welcome, Mistress Ornia. Shall I show you inside the manor?
No, neither. Smokes are, like... Oh, fuck, what is it called? Like a smoke grenade. Kind of situation. That kind of smoke. Hey, Tolia. My day has been pretty good. Been working on the next video. Got... Oh! It goes into the RTS mode and puts stuff on the map from above. off in the training room once? Yeah. Astra's the one that goes into the astral form, and like she'll place star downs, and then those stars can either become smokes or they can be sucks or concussions. Sucks or bonks.
For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
So, yeah, I love playing Valorant. Suck somebody in and get the assist for killing them.
Under my watchful command,
So, you know, I suck people and they die.
Command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the
that
siege
is
crews
quite the
decayed,
line.
and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved
What a line of
that my lord had little
There it
occasion to
is.
stop watching.
Hi, Wendy. How are you doing today? You're doing good. That's good to hear.
There will be time enough to determine.
But am I wrong for all of you who play Valorant and you've played Astra? You know about her. Is her C? I think it's her C. Because X goes into astral form. I think her C is to suck and her E
I'm most grateful for your hospitality, my lord.
is smoke and
I
F
believe I
is.
shall
I don't
pay a
remember.
visit
It's
to the
been so
Temple
long.
Knight's Infirmary.
Dead by sucky? Yeah, dead by being sucked. Dead by getting sucked. Yeah, that's what happens. To go to Valorant, so I didn't last long on it to remember things. Plus, ADHD, well, that's fair. That's so fair.
In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Slurped and deaded, yeah. Slurped and deaded. Honestly, best way to go. Death by sucked. Death by being sucked. Yeah, I couldn't complain. Not even in the slightest bit. Well, thank you for the follow. Come on in. They do stay anonymous. So feel free to lurk if you want to lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. By the way, I appreciate you being here, so thank you. So. We have a couple of our beers in here. Trying to... Korchi, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alpha now. Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at his sitting inside, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgar's trial, and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. A little wind-up Aymeric? Hi, Abstract Raven! The Petra Parker trans Spider-Lass comics that are popping up this week. See, this is why you come to stream. This is why you come to... You want to know why you come to stream? You want to know why you come to stream? You want to know why you come to stream? Who are we playing start? Soulframe? Ooh, nice. You wanna know why you come to stream? This is why you come to stream. Oh, hey, look. Oh, things are gonna be a slideshow. Oh, hey, look. Oh, is this an entire video of Petra memes? Oops, all spider women? Oh my god, Pokes Head and Hi Paladin Lance, how are you doing today? Petra Parker, yeah, it's an entire video. Well, not all of Petra Parker, but it is an entire video of Spider-Man adjacent, Petra Parker adjacent stuff. Oh, I might have crashed some stuff. Da Vinci eats up so much resource. I forget that it does. So I need to like make sure that it's closed. Okay, good. So, not too bad. I got half of the chorus of my upcoming debut single stuck in my head. Sucks your random death? Yeah, pretty much. Waits for the Petrorexia crossover? Fuck. God, that would be so hot. What's this look like? Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, I think we might be fixed. Now. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. Well, I was on patrol. Our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in his ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he had never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Gladly what? Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he... Tell them I am on my way. Biome... Quickly, Korchi, we must go to him. Upon proceeding in the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. This is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yes. Alright! Time for some drama! Oh my god, this is the first time I get to see Estinian without his helmet on.
Estinian.
Oh, is he dead? Is the twink dead? Damn.
Your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
For a second, I thought Amric was going to put his arms, like his hands on Alphino's shoulders.
Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
The helmet stays during. Oh, it's a dead scene. Never mind.
But a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
There we go.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Amric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
Gay.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion.
Now kiss you
to
two.
perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
You ship it? Yeah, I ship it. I like how his hair is like in the pillow. Sorry, I can't unsee that right now.
But I
He just
retain some trace of awareness.
goes straight into the pillow.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. And driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
Fair.
It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Gotta go prep for Eat 2. Take care, every Neon. Have fun, cat. Bye-bye. Okay, one best girl. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him.
That's an Ishgardian clipping pillow. Very rare. Very exotic. Okay. Ow! Slasher Shinigami, hello. Thank you for the pickle.
His spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds.
You see, I would be upset with the whole pick on the face and then also being head petted afterwards, but at the same time, so many people do that to me that it just doesn't bother me anymore nowadays. It happens so often.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
That's a picture in my mind. Good.
My friend.
Now, fucking Christ!
With too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
It's raining pickles? You have no idea. You should wait until there's... Yeah, thank you for the head pets, Paladin Leads. I cannot legally draw it, but ooh. Cora.
see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
People's do's and don'ts on art? That's fair.
Separated from state, the foundation for change had been carefully...
Yes, I used to pickle barrage on Fox, then gave her head pets. It's fair.
Passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
I realized the hard way my voice is passing. Unknowingly added myself on call, mentioned not thinking how I have to look forward to something when I get older. And I thought it was like, that's something men typically do.
Left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Hi, Knight. Also, little comments. Did they take inspiration from the Brits? Yeah, the French. Hi. Hi. How is stream?
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of
That's good. Beat game. Vibe hard. That's good.
Symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. People looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Yeah, and what about this guy? Just on the summer event, might look at heading off to bed. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by, Paladin. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Look, Graceful Guard, I'm riding your dad. I'm mounted upon, and he's my mount.
Giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Having a chorus stuck in my head to actual song ready for it. Ooh, nice. Ugh. Have a good night. Sounds good, Ren. Have a good night. And I don't know how to respond to the whole outing yourself. I mean, it's kind of a good thing that your voice passes. At the same time, like, women can also look forward to something. Or like not thinking how you have to look forward to something. Like women can do that as well. So, I don't know. Imagine being called a mount. I know. Crazy. Could never be me. Unless. No. I mean, maybe. Nah. Bring it over here. Cafe Bottomtail? Nah. Well, kind of. Sure. Hi, Fee. I can't. What did I just join into? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. You just joined in on the average Cafe Foxtail stream. What's new? I was gazing at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold
again,
a certain
little
hero
godling. Let's
wending
get to
her.
it.
Hi, Lily. Oh yeah, my voice passes for a woman. I'm going to keep that as I move to being as ooh, paladin, absolutely amazing. That sounds fantastic. Wandering her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Corchi. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society from generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? I don't know. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. Cat goes slow. I cough stream cuts. Paul. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Ugh. I hear word from Captain Whitecat that Astidia has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Gorchi. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphina. I kind of saw this. Gosh, Aura is so cute. They are. I'm just so fucking adorable. Look at me. But yeah, we're still very much a fucking badass. So, yeah, I like something I kind of want to talk about. And this is something that I saw on Twitter. It was Niara's post about passing, especially like with her voice passing, and like how a lot of times when she feels like she doesn't pass, it kind of feels like she's either like a parasite or some kind of like invalid in some way. And I know like a lot of people, and I feel this, like a lot of people tell me that they really like my voice and they really appreciate my voice and they kind of wish they had a voice very similar to mine. But at the same time, like, sometimes I wish my voice was more feminine in a lot of ways. And regardless of how many people tell me that they really like it and that they really enjoy it, it doesn't change how I feel about it. And it kind of like, because a thing that like I constantly say is like, passing isn't required to be trans. And I think what that really comes down to, because like I get so many people who get pissed with me for saying that. And it's one of the things of like, in a lot of ways, I feel like I'm invalidating their own experiences and I'm invalidating their own dysphoria. But it's kind of one of the things of like, when it comes to passing, how do you view passing? Do you view passing as a means of survival? Do you view passing as a thing that you need? Is it something that you want to do? Do you feel pressured to pass to be able to be accepted as being trans? Like, what does passing look like to you? Is it being like this small, frail woman? Because at that point, like, how much of that is rooted within the current system of beauty standards that we currently have, and how much of that like are you upholding when it comes to like the white supremacy viewpoints of small petite features with very soft round features, and also having like maybe like you know, big boobs, big butt, tiny waist, and small hands, small feet kind of like situation. I forget when trans friends are trans. This fox is just a woman in my mind. Well, yeah, and that's kind of the thing. It's just like, how much of passing upholds patriarchal standards of passing? And how much of that do you let get in your way? Because the thing that I've learned, and like why I say passing doesn't matter, one, it challenges those who, quite frankly, think that they have to pass, which I'm going to be so real with you. I want to be so honest with you. Regardless of how hard you try, you're never going to pass to the people who are transphobic. Like, that's just it. And regardless of what you do, they're always going to move the bar. And this is easily a case that I know all of my black and brown sisters can agree with, and they could be nodding their heads to this. But the fact is just that, do you feel like cispassing seems like just another form of social pressure to conform to a binary society? I wonder about this too, but I want to hear the perspective of trans community, obviously. Yeah, God of Suffer, that's kind of what I'm getting at here, is I feel like in a lot of cases, like, passing culture is very toxic in the sense, and what I mean by this is like, in the trans community, there's this group of people, and it's not just them, it's also cis people who will mock trans women who are clocky or who are bricks or who are more masculine in their features and their appearance. And a lot of the times this hurts black trans women specifically, and it ends up being this huge problem of there being like quiet racism in the trans community, like Crystal Flares. Yeah, basically what I'm getting to Paladin Leads is that like passing culture is very also white centric to the extreme. It's like white centric, binary focused, and it's more focused on like the features that we would see in like, it's why I always say like white European centric, because a lot of the features are like what we would like, you know, I understand I'm an American and it's like, oh Kat, why are you pushing this over to the Europeans? And it's just like, no, I'm not fully pushing this over to Europeans, because let's be real here, a lot of American beauty standards are also centered in like Eurocentric beauty standards, and a lot of people are here in the States fantasize about European, like white nationalists here in the United States fantasize about how white countries are in Europe. So passing culture and respectability politics are a tar pit. Be yourself above all else. Well, I mean, yeah, be yourself above all else. But the thing is just like, to me specifically, passing should be what you decide for yourself. So for instance, like passing to me is being that like muscle mommy, like being that more masculine looking woman who is jacked and has the build that could, you know, give somebody uppies. But not every trans woman's going to want that. Like, there are going to be some trans women who want to be very small and petite and like want to be that smaller like woman, or like a tinier woman, which is fine. But at the same time, like sometimes you do have to accept that you're going to have, you know, maybe some body dysmorphia over the fact that you can't have small hands, or that you can't be shorter, or all this stuff. And that's fine, because like cis women also feel those feelings. Like there's a lot of cis women who, again, I will point to my TikTok video that did so fucking well. Hold on, let me just go pull it up really fast. And sorry, you all know which one I'm talking about. But it's Mina's Dysphoria Demon 1. But that did so well because a lot of cis women resonated with that video so hard, and then they realized it was a trans struggle, and they're just like, wow, this is about trans people? And I'm like, yeah, it's almost like cis women and trans women have a lot of the same fucking issues, and they struggle with the same stuff. Yeah, it's this video. All women have body hair. You don't have curve. I don't care to see the analytics. I don't care to see the analytics. But it's this video. So, and that's just the thing. It's just like the struggles that a lot of
stretch those shoulders.
Okay, you're making jollof rice. That looks.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, it logged me out.
Just remember what they say.
I don't know why I got logged out of TikTok, but it logged me out of TikTok. Yasha. Anyways, oh yeah, I just got fully logged out of TikTok for no reason. But that's just kind of it. It's just like the amount of like passing is very much like, it's why I say if passing doesn't matter and it's not everything, is because it's going to be different for everybody else. It's going to be so different for everybody else. And nobody here should feel pressured to be what others think passing is. Because listen, especially for baby trans people, I understand. I get it. Like, you're going to want to be, you know, a certain kind of woman. 100%. Been there. You know, I wanted to be a smaller woman. I wanted to be, you know, more frail and seem weaker. But at the same time, as time went on and I realized more about myself, and I kind of like took the time to like think about it, I kind of realized, nah, I want to be like Athena Grimes or Lesbian Lives or, you know, Lean Beef Patty or like all these women who are just jacked and fucking ripped, and just like those are the type of women who like I want to be like, or how I want to look like. And that's kind of the thing. It's just like that wouldn't fall under passing standards for a lot of trans people. That would just be seen as being clocky or being like too masculine, or wouldn't that be like, you know, overdoing or overgoing your transition, Cat? Like, why would you want to look like more of a masculine person? It's just like, well, it's because I would much rather be happy. I'd rather be happier. And me being happier is being a woman with muscles. Oh, I remembered her name off the top of my head. Holy shit. Let me see if I can find a good picture of her.
Hello, little red runt.
Like, boom. This is an example of someone who I want to look like. Muscular, like, looks pretty nice. I don't care to be, like, frail thin. I want to be, like, kind of jacked and, like, having, like, a good, like, hello? Like, yes, I just want to be hot. Hi, Bardo Wolf, how are you doing today? Like, this is the type of woman I want to be. All right? And are you going to tell me that there are going to be trans women? Like, if a trans woman looked like this, how many people are going to look like, how many, like, in the community are going to be like, oh, she's so clocky, you know? Like, she's got, like, all these masculine features. Shut the fuck up. All right? This woman is hot. Fucking piece of art. I agree. All right, and the other person too that I like also really agree. I'm giving you all. Oh, I should have probably been very careful with that. Dun, dun, dun. Where's lesbian lifts? There she is. Here's another example of somebody who I really like. And like I look at her like, goddamn, like look at how fucking buff she is. Like look how goddamn ripped. Did TikTok almost expose Fox? No, not to my knowledge. Like, these are the types of women that I, like, dream to be, like, to look like. I don't care to be some thin, barely, like, thin woman who doesn't eat food. I want to have muscle. I want to have fat to my body. Hi, Squeaky. Like, I'm sure you all know who Lean Beef Patty is, but in case if you don't. Hi, BB. Like, hello? Those back muscles? That's what I want. Like, this here, this shape is fucking amazing. Also, do you want to... Oh, God. Fucking back muscles. Teaching how to stretch. Teaching how to do, like, various, like, things. Like, this woman is fucking amazing. Hold on. Pronouns. So, yeah, like... Hi, Linny. So that's why... Like, these are the people who I look to for, like, gender envy and gender goals. Like, I'm just looking at, like... women who are buff and strong, and like those are my goals. Like those are my gym goals and those are my gender goals. So I'm out here like trying to be like that, but also like that wouldn't fly in a lot of like white Eurocentric passing standards or like a lot of trans passing standards, because a lot of trans people are more focused on trying to be as feminine as possible and like conform to the binary, which then kind of really pushes out, you know, black trans people. It pushes out gender non-conforming trans people, and it pushes out gender conforming gender non-conforming cis people, and it really like roots and incentivizes there to be more of like, you know, trying to hold over people's heads that they will never pass, which I don't think is at all the case. And trans voice actress with muscles to her muscle Zulu, Liv Smith. Thank you. Let me go pull. But that's also like, and if you want like a example of a trans woman who I kind of look up to for, oh shit, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say she's as buff, but like, yeah, she's got muscle. Like, she works out. I'm thinking of Julia Kay. Julia Kay is also buff. So, yeah. You sent it to me on Discord, lol? Okay. Oh! Oh! Thank you. Hold on. This person's also just gonna get a follow for me. Follow. Here we go. Cat exposes herself live on stream of following a hot trans muscle mommy. Sue me. But no, like 100%. Like this is. I think these are better fucking like gender goals. I think this is so much better. Like. Oh, ads are playing. Didn't even realize that. My bad. But that's just it. Like, it's just one of the things of like, I'd much rather, yeah. That's just how it is. Squeaky, I know you just got on my lap. Hi, Sandra. Ich got the time. Yeah, sure. I do need to go pee though. Squeaky. YouTube people, the ads are playing over on Twitch, so we are taking a little bit of a break. Feel free to hang out if you would like for a little bit. Oh, hi, Carlton. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a good day. I was gonna say, I have had chat be a little gated. Squeaky, I do need to pee though, baby. I'm so sorry. Can I go to the bathroom? Oh, God. Scared her. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, and I'm back before the ads. Damn, that was quick. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So. Which ultimately, when it comes to passing and all that stuff, I think it kind of comes down to one kind of question. And this is like one of those questions where it feels like a little bit more nuanced than what it seems like on the surface. Because like on the surface, it's one of the things like, well, no, well, of course not, duh. But I think when you like talk about it and you think about it a little bit more, you start to see a little bit more to it. It's like, well, no, but yes. And it's one of the things like, is passing racist? Like, is passing culture specifically racist? And I don't feel like I, as a white person, can fully discuss that and talk about that without having maybe some creators of color to talk about it as well, which is kind of like a video thought that I've had, is reach out to like a few creators of color and like maybe do like an interview style-esque kind of video where it's just like, hey, I got these 5 questions, you know, I want to kind of go through these with you and kind of like talk about your experiences of being like trans and a person of color, and kind of like, you know, let you kind of like talk about your stuff, and then have like the last question of basically being that question of like, is passing being racist? And again, it's one of the things like, no, it's not. But when you look at the systems that we view passing through, like if we look through the lens of what passing is, we see that a lot of the passing culture and a lot of the passing itself is rooted in racist and, quite frankly, misogynistic points of view and standards. So, yeah. God forbid I also say that and somebody like, oh my God, am I racist for passing? It's like, no, Jesus Christ. Have a fucking brain cell. So, but also, Carlton, hi! I see you over there on YouTube. I hope you've been doing well. I'm a cis person, so obviously it's not the same. But people hear my voice and they see my physical appearance and they get pretty confused. I have a more delicate appearance. They say my voice is very masculine, which makes me wonder if it really is that masculine, since not all men sound the same, or that a masculine voice, or what a masculine voice actually is. No, exactly. Sorry, my brain stopped after hearing Muscle Mommy. I mean, that's honestly fair. What's up, Lenny? Getting out to a voice trainer as a specialist, videos are pretty useful, but I want to try something from my autism. I tend to copy people, so I copy a professional in my art. Oh, that might work. Misogynist? You like what you like? Yeah, exactly. It's one of the things of like, it's nuanced. There's more to it than just the simple statement that has been said. And you have to be able to be willing to discuss that. And if you immediately jump to, well, I'm not racist for passing, you probably have some racism that you need to unpack, sweetie. Like, let's be real here. If that is your first thought, it's one of the things of like, when people are talking about like, especially like, when we talk about white people being pieces of shit, or we talk about men being pieces of shit, a lot of the time, it's very well like understood that it's not all men, all right? Or it's not all white people. But if you feel the need to defend somebody from said group because you feel personally attacked, you might need to think about that just a little bit. Like, why do you feel attacked by that statement? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Every time that I hear like a black person say all, like, every white person does something, I know they're being hyperbolic. Like, that's just the thing. It's like they're being hyperbolic. But I also understand that, like, is this a prejudice? Yes. Is this being racist? No. Is this them expressing their frustrations and anger about a situation and about a system that has oppressed their people? Yes. Does that mean that it applies to me? Probably. I won't know until I finish the sentence. Oh, I read the sentence. No, it doesn't apply to me. Or, wow, maybe that's something I need to think about. And like, I then like kind of like read it, like eat it, like feed it to my mind and like think about it for a little bit. And it's the same thing with like cis people. Holy shit. If I'm reacting to r/r the cis okay, like, well, thank you for the follow. Come on in. If I'm reacting to r/r the cis okay, and I have a cis person who's like, well, but that's a vocal minority of cis people. You don't think I don't know that? You don't think I don't know that? You don't think that I don't know that the vast majority of transphobes who are cis are a small, minute group within the cis community? Why do you have the need to tell me that? Why do you feel the need to tell me that? It's like you're saying, well, I'm one of the good ones. Are you? So, yeah. Maybe this does apply to me. I need to look at myself and see if I can do... If I may be doing microaggressions. Yeah. Oh, sorry. By the way, thank you for the follow. They do say anonymous, so feel free to look if you want to. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. I know this conversation is a little bit of a hot topic, but well, I'm in bed now, so getting to watch on my MacBook now. Ooh. So it's one of the things of like, that's kind of a thing. You spoke with Sir Emmerich? I do not envy him for it. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. You disappeared right as I got there, Lamau. Well, so sorry. Hot topic? Good thing. I'm freezing over here. Okay. Good. As for... I'm being reminded, sometimes I've had this be said to me because people are like, I can't come to your streams because you were too political, you talk too much politics. And I'm just like, well, I'm not stopping. Detritus? What is with their esoteric words? Well, I mean, listen, this is fantasy, all right? As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we, too, must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. It's more than that. These are the fantasy fringe. That's true. They tell it to 9001, never mind 11. Fair. So it's like, I won't stop talking politics for a few reasons. One, I need people who are in my community to understand where I stand. So that way they can feel safe knowing that I'm not going to tolerate any fucking transphobes. Period. And I don't care if you're a part of the community or not. I ain't gonna deal with that shit. Secondly, I need to make it also very clear that we do not tolerate fascists in this community, we do not tolerate Nazis, and we do not tolerate Zionists. Free Palestine, free Sudan, free the Congo, free Lebanon, fuck that war in Iran, fuck the current government. ACAB and fuck ICE. So, support your local DSA, support your local unions, do what you can, get involved, win in where you can, and do what you can, all right? Oh, yeah, no, Paladin leads, so true. Listen, here's the other thing, too. I saw this on Twitter about people were getting excited about the fact that Trump might be impeached by the end of this year. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not holding my breath. I'm not gonna, like, hope that it happens, especially with how things have gone. He's already been impeached twice. What is that third time gonna do? It ain't gonna do shit if the Senate doesn't hold him accountable. And it won't mean shit if the House stays mostly Republican. And I understand some people are like, oh, but Kat, there's some Republicans who say that, well, they'll impeach him. Bull fucking shit. The Republicans said that last time. All right, listen, I will not be hopeful until we actually see some goddamn motion. Words are words, but action speaks so much fucking louder. So, until I see actual action being taken,
Hello again there, little godling.
I'm
Let's
not
get
holding
to
my
it.
breath. Hi, Chortling Bird. How are you doing today? So, Kai, thank you so much for the 12 months of being subscribed. It's been a year. Holy shit, it's been a year? Holy fuck. So, as for us, there remains a small matter of ushering in a dawn, but we must too walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. So it's one of the things of like, oh shit. I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff. Fuck. Oh, use that. That gets me one thing. Is it not gonna let me do this? Cause damn it. What can I get rid of that I don't need? Before anybody ask me about my retainer, I don't have a retainer. Because I'm in the free version of the game, and you don't get a retainer in the free version. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Let me. Yeah, I can shove some stuff into my glamour chest. I've been doing that as we go. All? Yeah, see, this is why we don't just throw those eyes into the fucking void. I fucking called it. Because now, what's his face? The warrior of darkness is now gonna go get those fucking eyes. Why do I need so many ingredients? I don't know. I just have them all. Hi, Shorting Bird. Hi, yes. Hi, Himbo Pie. Hi, Ricky. Hoard. Yes, I'm a hoarder. I hoard shit. Every last item, I'm gonna keep it if I can. But on an all honest, I could probably just get rid of it all. Thank you. Thank you, Blanhires. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous. Oh, excuse me. At the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from our overly curious mouse. Alphana or LSA? Oh! Dankrid. Alphana. No, LSA. This way. This way. The red, it tells me it's LSA. Him again. I'll do some inventory management and get rid of all of my stuff. Especially seeing I'm not going to probably be doing a lot of crafting. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Hoarder. Yeah, I know. Also, as it's Thursday here, tomorrow I pick up my keyboard and piano. Ooh, Paladin Leads, that's amazing. And thus did Grey Mist give way to the azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shredded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. One remaining slot in my inventory. Okay. To get Cora to not have an aneurysm. Discard. I'm doing this live on stream chat. You're gonna have to hang in with me. Can I do like a bunch all at once? No. Nope.
Hello again there, little godling. Let's get to it.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah. We'll get rid of all of the food. I'll keep the eggs because I know. There, Cora, does this make you feel a little bit better now that I have a lot more room in my inventory? Well, here's the thing about the store, though. I'm at the max amount of gil that I can have. So it would be kind of pointless. I guess it's pointless either way. But still. So much better. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Okay, perf. Is anybody around me? Notice how I look back here, like, is Tyr back there? Oh, the inventory screen looks so small. Really? I guess mine's smaller. I do see you, Virtue Catalina. There's somebody in chat. Nope, just me. Okay. I don't have access to the gold saucer because it's not for the free accounts. Remember, the free accounts don't get shit. I can't whisper people. I can't add people as friends. They have to add me as friends. I can't invite people to a party. I can't do anything. Yeah, gold saucer's paid only. You can only get the fucking tickets from a certain fit person. At least last I checked, I think gold saucer's paid. Because you have to get like a ticket from like a certain like person, and it's not available in the free, which is rough. So, hi, horse house for the whole night. Oh, it's eggnog. I'm not huge. I don't like eggnog. TBH. Plaza and get a Cerberus mount at least at like the very end of. Hyperlink Alpha, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Cat, pineapple on pizza. Yay! I love pineapple on pizza. Mistress Orinir, you are to come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Hi, Beanie. Jalapenos. Oh, God, that sounds so good. I'll double check you and spit in your face if you lied, Lulu. Huh? My back computer was being weird. Had to unleash my new security system and was trusted that a trusted fellow furry recommended me. Oh. Pineapple on pizza is way too overrated. I agree, Hyperlink Alpha. Yeah, Italians can shut up. Can't send. It's okay if I send a friend request. Yeah, that's fine. I also can't like trade. Can't do any trades at all. Period. So, Sir Emmerich de Boreal, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Boreal, cordially invites Mistress Orinir to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, with the arrangement for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I know people hate to annoy the bestie who likes it. I mean, that's honestly fair. It's like, okay. If any of you knows anybody from St. Louis, Missouri, if you ever want to, like, piss them off or, like, drive them up the goddamn wall, here's what you do. You go to Panera, or you suggest to go to Panera for lunch, and at any point in time that you would say Panera, replace it with Breadco one time. Just one time. And then go back to saying Panera. because St. Louis people are fucking adamant about calling Panera Bread Co. because originally it's from St. Louis and it was known as Bread Co. But whenever they made like it be a national chain and they ended up choosing like a more generic name, they chose Panera, and people from St. Louis fucking hate that it's not called Bread Co. So call it Bread Co. once and then continuously saying Panera, and if they ever go, did you just say Bread Co? You go, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Gaslight the fucking shit out of them. And it's okay. People from St. Louis, Missouri need to be gaslit, all right? They're pieces of shit. Listen, I have friends from St. Louis. They're wonderful people, but goddamn are people from St. Louis fucking stuck up. Coming from a Missourian. Emo's Pizza does fucking suck. It's just crown shavings on cardboard. Someone who has a crush on me, they're probably. They're dating an Italian lass. That's fine. I'm just saying they could be less stuck up about their pizza. So I fucking hate emos. I've been to the original emos. Yeah, it's okay. It's not that great. I will say toasted rabs are pretty good. Toasted rabs pretty good. Yeah, but here's the thing, like fucking there is a Southern New Hampshire video, like a fucking ad that plays every once in a while, and it's like, oh, I'm from Arizona, I'm from Georgia, I'm from Colorado, I'm from Illinois, I'm from St. Louis, I'm from Nevada. It's literally the person from fucking Missouri, from St. Louis, Missouri, refuses to say that they're from Missouri. You stuck up piece of shit. Now Shakespeare's Pizza, that shit is fire. Shakes is okay. It's also mid. I'll say that. Shakes is mid. Meanwhile, I'm from the United Kingdom. That's fair. I say that as of I have a few cops from Shakes. Ugh. Not really saying anything about the gold saucer. You should check in Ulta, check to see if it could happen to you. Available. I think I've checked and I don't have it. Like, it's not available. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you, Kai? Blah. We're wearing what we're wearing. Missouri sounds like a miserable place. Couldn't help myself. No, you're fine. It's fine. Listen. It's sometimes called misery for a reason. So. Pickles. Thanks. Pickles. Indeed. Who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Boral Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. Yep. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Gold saucer accessible for trial. Oh, it is? Okay, I'll have to go at some point in time, because that's where I can get some really good fashion. I want full fashion. I mean, it can't be worse now. It's not okay. Missouri, here's what I'm gonna say. Missouri's very middle of the road. It's very middle of the road. It's not the worst state you could be in, because like Kansas is right there, and so is Arkansas. And you know, fucking Mississippi and Alabama are not that far. So, but it's not great either. Oh, right. Thank you. I kind of forgot about that.
Greetings and well met, Mistress Orania. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borrel. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble house families, being countable on one hand.
So at least, for me, 11.
My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense.
Mono, the show me state to there are worse places to be, lol. It's so real. So honestly real. But you're on an EU server? I mean, that's fair.
I dare say, a woman of auction such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. The battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
And all that locks.
I thought I looked around for that, but I couldn't find it.
I like how we have it changed and we're still in our suit. Katarina, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Gifted to Ashen Knight. I greatly appreciate it. And he looks nice, and meanwhile it's just me and my usual stuff, my usual clothing.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Bunny suit is good glam pieces, yeah. Hello, I'm a bunny suit healer. I'm a heal slut. For real. Heal. No, I don't know. I kind of really like my appearance right now.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
You're that, Princess Hira. That's fair. I very much need to get on my, like, tarot card girly. My guy, we have been poisoned by so much wine. No, I'm a heal slut. Yeah, exactly. That's honestly fair.
If only we could have fox girls in this game. That would be so nice.
I would become a fox girl so fast. Coffee? I'm a healer, but cock's gun, yeah. Very little creamer in that coffee, please. With maybe a little bit of sugar.
To hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly,
what a Chaos Strong Warrior of Light would be. Well, perhaps a bit long. I'm not flirting. Well, yeah. When the pharmacist becomes a pharmacist. Yeah, welcome to the pharmacy. You're looking for some poisons? We got some poison for you. No. You're looking for the pharmacy. This is the pharmacy. We don't deal in any kind of, medicines or the like. We only deal in poisons and means of hurting other people.
You have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning.
Sage? No, Sage should be unlocked. Because max level's 80, and you get Sage at 70.
To let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough.
Hi, sheep. Thank you for the Jalen Supper. 10 months.
Know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there.
You need
on the
Endwalker
steps of
Prestige?
faith, striding fearlessly towards
I
the
thought
world.
Endwalker was recently.
If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Oh. Why did I think Endwalker got recently added? I could be wrong.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been
Shadowbringers was the one that was added. Okay. So Endwalker will be the next one that gets added probably in like 2 years.
Maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless,
Noted.
we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the
But
Grand
she's a
Delay,
myth.
and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support
Pharmacists are just legal drug dealers? Yeah, you know, I can't say whether or not if I've known any pharmacy techs who may or may not have done stuff.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your
So,
order this
yep.
offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do.
I remember playing when there was no free trial. Oh. Also putting the maid outfit and cleaning the fuck out of your inventory later. You can always clean my inventory, Cora. It's totally fine. Maybe I should keep it messy for you. At least that way I can keep you busy.
May I ask a personal question?
Sure.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Why am I being bonked? Shadowbringers is so meager. Honestly, though, I think they need to gradually expand the wallet as you level up stuff progress MSQ. 300k and Shadowbringers is so meager. Ah, that's fair.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Levea and Mistress Tataru
I just speaking of like buying this game and everything and like money and like stuff like that. Chat, it's almost confirmed that I will be going to PAX Unplugged, December 4th through the 6th. So, if anybody is going to be at PAX Unplugged or is going to be going to Philly or anything like that, bring your fucking magic decks. Bring your fucking magic decks. All right? I want to play some EDH with the community. I'm also saying it now so people have time to plan that out if they want to.
Marks a new beginning.
You are plugged right now? Well, I wish I could go. I love to throw down with you. I mean, that's kind of like one of the things of like, I'm planning on going, like, arrive Friday, probably afternoon in Philly.
As did she.
I mean, if you go to PAX East, I'm not far from that one. I go to PAX East. I actually stream from PAX East. I do a charity stream at PAX East. I've done it for the past 2 years, and it's been really nice.
Another cause.
But also, like, if people just want to come say hi while I'm at PAX Unplugged, that's totally fine too. I'd love to get some pictures with the community and just like hang out, chat, vibe, chill. I won't go into the con, but I can meet up outside it. That's fair. I know I've met a few people around the con.
Yes.
Is that
This is the first time we've heard.
Alphinaud's twin sister.
Final Trauma C14. Listen, if you think I'm going to enjoy a game that has trauma in it, then I'm going to point you to Warframe.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Yeah. PAX is great. Not sure how many people do it nowadays, but back in the day, it was a great place to rack up the street passes on the 3DS. Oh,
I made
probably
every effort
not
to discover our
a whole lot.
tracks. They caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the
Yeah, I don't know.
ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Hello, healer here.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
I mean, rightfully so. Nah, that's a non-assumable able debuff Lamau. Exit doubt.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter
Hey, how about you die real fast and then I
future,
res
she
you?
walked her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any scion to the
How
salvation
my
of
sister
Eorzea.
Alphino and Alice, and we concluded we are not. We are a lot like them in the brother and sister relationship. Oh,
Only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
did you do it, cat? Did you win? Oh, yeah. I'm winning. I'm winning and my emotions being fucking destroyed. That's what I'm winning in.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Oh.
Wait, don't go. Please come closer.
Hello. Her voice.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
oh no, we have to go see the hot lady Garuda. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
I shall inform the others at once.
Damn.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Garuda in 11 is hotter. Pouts. I mean, that's probably fair, TBH. But I'm not gonna, like... I don't know. I'd have to go look. What was it? Like, Garuda in 16? It's pretty fucking hot. Garuda, Final Fantasy 11. Because I know that's the... she looks about the same. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 Garuda. Fucking smash. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, surprise, surprise, I'm a monster enjoyer.
Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Shurikens. Did they not bring Asinian back from the brink of death?
Do I have my permit?
Of course I have a permit. I'm a certified fucking monster fucker. Everyone run! I'll hold her off, Cat, probably. Yeah, exactly. I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Give me the eggnog. Don't you all worry about that. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Assassins are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning. That they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth and Na, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has it been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. 14 and 16 crossover, where you fought the Ifrit son? Alizé risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squandered her gift at our peril. Korchi, will you accompany me to Zelvatl and help me stop the Ixol's ritual? Found me on Tumblr, by the way. Oh, nice. Enjoy the GIF. I am going to try to be a little bit active on Tumblr, by the way. Like, I will try to be a little active on there. I'll answer questions and all that stuff. So if anybody is wanting to follow me on Tumblr, you're more than welcome to do so. In general, I think what I'm doing is I'm just casting a wider net as much as I can, so that I may kind of have my finger in multiple pots, kind of spread my eggs out, so that way if one site goes down, at least I have another site to be a part of. Not gonna lie, Final Fantasy XXIV Ifrit's kind of hot. FF16 Ifrit. I misspelled Ifrit, but that's okay. You keep your fingers in my pot. Oh, I've seen this artwork for Ifrit. Yeah, this Ifrit's pretty hot. Smash. Smash, 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 smash. Oh, but Cat, why won't you share? Give me a second. Let me find a really good picture. I think this is a pretty good picture. Open image tab. Pop, there you go. Smash. I'm not even going to be mad about that. Given that this court shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Corthian lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelvatl are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. You can tell? Okay. This gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear that an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all. The Ixali Dirgibbles are not to be underestimated. Experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelvatl by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelvatl. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. In the event Mistress Alizé regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, water? Thank you. There you are. That's a good water. Ooh. Finger poppies. My fingers have... Okay. Do you think this ruins their carpet at all? Or the tile? Like, teleporting, do you think that leaves, like, behind some kind of residue? Oh well. Not my problem. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to pass in North Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of XIV warriors, I have been informed that House for Tall Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Hey, Cat! I got one more Final Fantasy for you, Siren. I was gonna not, like, continue looking up characters, but... Okay. I mean, I get it. Open the image and new tab. Scrolling a little bit. Yeah, I get it. Like the wings as the head and the yeah. Smash. Shmeesh smash. Okay. Let's see what time is it. 54? Okay. Yeah, she was designed much later in 11's lifespan. Some more details and such. Oh. Valid. Mistress Ordinaire, Master Alphino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort the Zafalidal and aid you as you see fit. And after console support ends too. Oh. Fair. I was gonna say, I know I see people play 11 still. Because my editor, Sarah Aces, really enjoys playing 11. It's one of the games that I think like she's basically addicted to. So. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should have only to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, then we may be forced to battle with the warriors of darkness. You want Sheeple yourself? Ooh, fair enough. This feels like a dungeon. This is definitely a dungeon. I know ads are about to play, and I need to go to the bathroom. So do I just go ahead and run ads now? And then go pee? And then grab myself a snack? I feel like that's what I do. A snack, not you? Yeah, not me. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads really quickly while I go to the bathroom. And then grab myself some food. Usually just my usual protein snack. Which is just yogurt, protein granola, berries, and the whatnot. So I'll be back. I'm gonna go ahead and play ads. YouTube side, I'll be back. Don't worry, you're not gonna be missing anything, I promise. Alright, 3-minute ads are gonna be playing. I'll be back, chat. In the meantime, enjoy some lo-fi music.
I'm back with my snack. I got my vanilla Greek yogurt, my granola, my honey and oats granola, and some blackberries. I was gonna say, this is probably gonna be almost instantaneous. All right, let's see how this goes. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I hope you had a nice little ad break. Had to resist the urge to spell any the other way. Come to me, Ifrit. You would have been fine. That one DPS, how dare? How dare that one DPS not be ready? Oh. Oh, wait. Hello? I feel like I've ran through this area just a little bit. Wood. Hey, yo, what that tongue do? There we go. I knew you were speaking of the frog. Yup. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? It's crazy that you think I wouldn't otherwise. Oh, there was the shit. I fucked up. I need to get better about noticing when the our Dark Knight has their if I die here, I only go to like 1 and then I heal. That's all I meant. Ludwin! Hi, Ludwin. Finally off work. Oh. Hello, Himboppy. Congrats for being off work. Get that off you. Hello? Ludwin, how are you? It's good to see you again. It was good to see you in Yuko's stream earlier today. God, that was a fucking... That sure was a thing. Oh. Do I want to be... Where do I want to be? I don't understand. Ah, we did want somebody there. Okay, sick. I am having a pretty great day. It's been pretty good. I started editing the next video. It's been really good. It's been really nice. And yeah, I've just been kind of taking it easy. Studied karaoke last night. I need to be able to do ooh. Yo, ayo, karaoke. God, I haven't done karaoke in a long fucking time. Just read this shit for now. I have not even had my snack yet. Shit. Nope. There we go. Okay, the up, if I see the little up red arrow on the Dark Knight, it means that their living death is there, so I should not heal them, which is something that I had to remember. Because if they do go down, then they have to be able to heal, and they can usually do that in trash mobs pretty easily. I'm learning things about this game. The dungeons are so fun. The dungeons honestly are fun. Educational. Yeah, I was watching a thing about like how to be a better healer, and it's like, know how to heal your different tanks. If you see this red arrow on a tank, do not heal them. Let them die. Oh, I probably should pick that up. If you see this red arrow on your Dark Knight, just let them die. It's fine. Smiles. I'm screening everything. No. There's some other buffs that also look red. Yeah, but it's one of the things of like, I think it's like specifically the red arrow. I don't remember. Also, I can always insta-cast. Okay, they got dance partner. Wally, also, you think I'm just gonna let you die like that? Yeah. Oh, that's Salted Earth. I don't care about Salted Earth. You wish you had me in every dungeon? I think there's only been a couple times where I have let the tank die, and that's just because that's my own little whoopsie. My little whoopsie poopsie! Mama, yeah! Oh, hello? That's a weapon. Why am I casting gravity? Habit, I guess. Just habit for me to cast gravity. Surviving crazy stuff in a relationship between is a... Yeah, true. Oh, I'm so glad I lined up perfectly with the... With that. That panned out so well for me. Maybe I should be behind. Hi, Echo. How are you doing today? Hi, LD Pilot. How are you doing today? Hope you've been having a good day. Boom. Easy. I will say, maybe I overheal a little too much. There we go. Which I am willing to admit to. So I probably should just like let my tanks die a little, die on the inside just a little bit more. That'll be fun. Hi, Ella Abyss. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Chat. Actually, I just remembered. Wally, last night. Oh god. The other night when it was you, Em, and I, we were doing stuff. Not last night, but the night before last. Oh my god. We did Vault with Em, who had never done it. And I gotta say, enjoy the cutscene. When I called you nerds, yes, Jack. Also, hi, Jack. But also, I'm reminded of that because I did my gravity, and Em was like, "What? What fucking mage is doing that?" I'm like, "That's me." That's me. I'm the one who's casting gravity on these bitches. Oh my god. I wouldn't. Yeah. So, it's amazing to see someone enjoy their first MMO. If you're talking, if it's M, yes. I'm so glad to see M is enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, it's like, oh my god, you know, it's like the best fucking feeling. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a good fight. It's when doing like the mass res, like the level 3 limit break as a healer. Oh god, that's a drug right there. That should be more than enough. Because it's going to be a small cutscene, I have time to eat just a wee little bit. Oh. Hello? Yeah. Oh. To MCH to 100? Ooh. Nice. Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna wish I had, I'm not allowed to get it to 100. Oh, why not? I'm not gonna lie though, I honestly kind of liked Collective Unconsciousness. Holy shit, that spell's so good. Nah, they're fine. See? You're locked at Heavensward right now? That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, that's right. Fucking die by my hands and my claws. Oh, look, it's awesome. Oh, no. Yes, I'm on the free trial.
So
which is fine.
Unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Oh, you were asking Wally. I don't think Wally is.
The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Garuda the Warframe? Oh, yeah.
What do we have here?
Oh no, I don't like this.
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
The hot one? Wait, there's so many hot ones. You gotta be more specific.
You!
Okay, you know, the one that can, like, make you bleed. But you gotta be more specific than that.
Still walking, I see. I sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game?
Wrong one! Wrong one! When you're identical twins but opposite genders.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
Ludwin, that narrowed it down to like a handful. I know you're talking about Garuda, but there's Garuda, there's Valkyr, there's Araxia, there's...
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
Hora.
Know that I will happily make it
Yareli.
for you, if you just stand still.
Hot. Please, me next.
Enough,
please.
Darumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
The hot one is really cool claws and likes inflicting a lot of pain. That puts it down to Garuda and Valkyr.
Since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. Diada. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would
Oh,
even
this
become
is
of
a
us?
multiversal hero shit here.
Enough.
Wait, when did this come out?
Talking. You know our cause.
I wonder if this came out the same time.
We are prepared to do whatever.
What was it called?
takes.
Secret Wars?
Are you?
Was happening for the Marvel comics? No, wait. Hold on. It's where Doom is,
If there is aught you would say,
like God
say it.
King.
Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
2015. Yeah. Secret Wars. Secret War is the original one. Secret Wars is the one that was 2015 to 2016. So then when did Heavensward come out? June 23rd, 2015. Yep. Hold on. I gotta get the really cool tool. Doom panel. Doom panel. Thanos spine. This is when I was reading comics. If you know the panel, awesome. If you don't know the panel, I'm gonna show you the really cool book. Panel. This. It's Doom ripping Thanos' spine out of his body and like disintegrating him. This shit was so fucking hard. This one's so fucking hard back in 2015 whenever I was like really into the comics. And that's God King Doom too. Ugh, God, that series was so good. Oh, crap. You mentioned when you were able to read? Same, Wally. My ability to read. I remember Secret Wars came out, kind of cut off one of my favorite Spider-Man comic runs, and I was waiting for Miles to come back for months, but it didn't happen, and the Ultimate Universe just vanished. Yeah. 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 that happened. I mean, Miles Morales, I think, ended up being incorporated into the 616 universe, but still. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save our world, they must bring ruin to say? Do you think it'd be true to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. Sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Yeah. Linwin, I think I know what you're... I know how you feel. I actually liked Miles Morales' run. I know, like, whenever I first heard about it, I was really skeptical about it. But after I gave it a try, I was like, oh, wait, no, this is really good. Holy shit. So... And I've always been like, I don't know. There's been a few other Spidey people who I haven't really been sure about. Like, when I first saw Silk, I was just like, I don't know about this one. But I'll give it a try and see. Silk turned out to be pretty good. I liked Silk. Actually, I have her first appearance, and I think I got a really special cover of hers. I don't remember. Literally can't win in a 1v1 with Tancred? Well, I mean, everyone thinks they're the protagonist of their own story, though. You know, that's just how it is. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knights can apprise Lord Edmond of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see my sister's condition has improved. If my sister's condition has improved. I am definitely a side character in someone else's story. I am not even a secondary character. Wally, you can be my side character. You can be the side character in my story. You're the tank who just goes in and I'm just like, hey, buddy. Go get him. I'm a support character best. Ugh. I am like a character that appears 2.5 times in a 300+ episode run. Oh my god, that's so real. I'm literally like a background character. TBH. Like, I know I'm over here streaming, but I'm like literally the person who's streaming that the person who is the healer, who is the main character, is watching off in the background for like 2 seconds and they click off. I have maybe one line. You take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be back at the congregation. I have 4 lines. Wait, and my lines are only said to make it secondary appear smart. Yep. The biggest mindfuck for me was when they did that story overlap with the Green Goblin and Miles watching Peter die before they ended up teaming up and beating the crap out of Norman. It was so good. Yeah. I don't think I read that one. I might have missed that one. I'm just trying to think of like, God, I'm remembering the first appearance of Penny Parker. Oh my fucking God. Gerard Wade was the one who wrote it. And it's supposed to be like, the entire comic has like a song playing to it. Oh my God, it's so good. Fuck, Spider was so good. SP//DR. Have I seen Silk Spinner? No. I have not. Ooh. I have more. Give. Give me some shit. Okay, I got that. What's the next? What's the expensive thing? Give me this. Okay. Next expensive thing. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, Kat, what's the difference between your scholar and your theologian? Literally the gloves that I'm wearing. Actually, I probably should put these gloves on. I think these look cooler. I kind of like the cuffs that I got here. Enough of the ultimate Jessica Drew. I stand her so hard. Sorry, Webweaver? No. For someone gay Spider-Man, and he fucking rips. Should I think level my crafting? Can you even see my crafting level? Can you? There you go. There's my crafting level. There's shit. I know. I don't have anything above 20. I barely have anything up above 20. Hi, Krill. You have bitch. Have a good night, Jack. Hello. Where's the hydration? Oh no, my tits have been disconnected. I wonder if it was whenever we had the overload on RAM. That's got to be it. Night night, Jack. Get some goodies. I gotta show you all my tits for 2 seconds. And thank you for the headpats, Jack. Hi, Emric. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Gorchi. What news from Zafatl? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Vishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Ishtola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. But Weaver's base? Okay. With a suite of buffs and minor barriers on the top of direct heals. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that though. I like doing the buffs and like hitting like higher levels of DPS output, while also being able to like I feel like an actual support when I play Astrologist. Just to be real. And so it's like the same thing with Scholar, but like it's kind of different whenever I'm playing Scholar. But I really like Astrologian a lot less. Like, yeah. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. So, yeah.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Goran.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first, but it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to
White
hear
natures
whispers
can trivialize
of
most forms of oncoming damage. Scholar and Ash require you to see an attack or two ahead in a fight. I mean, that's honestly fair. But I feel like that's what makes them harder classes to play. And I kind of like the classes that are harder to play.
Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians.
I'd rather, like, I don't know. It, like, anything that's, like, a bit skill intensive always, like, scratches a part of my brain. And I'm just like, oh.
Yes.
I gotta get good at that. I gotta get good at that. That's why, like, I play Charge Blade. That's why I play Charge Blade. That's why I play Storm and Magic. Or Mill.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
That's why I'm a support
And
main.
lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron
Like I had to
deities
choose
being
between
slain
is this
left
the
and
time where I
right,
have to heal or is this the time where I have to kill?
must
Which is it?
surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen.
So-
It is no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
And I'm not going to sit here and say like, which heal is better. I feel like whichever heal is better is whichever one makes the most sense for you to play. But I do have one that I greatly like way more than the others.
I know it's like all too well.
By the way, Kit, how are you?
The Ascians sow discord and
How have you been this summer? I mostly just been lurking this summer because my social energy has been low and it's been visible on the other side of the map. No, it's all good, Krill. Don't worry about it. And I've been really good. Today's been very nice.
The Ascian himself observed that
I got the next video out on YouTube and Patreon for patrons and YouTube members, and I have already started on the next video, which is Oops All Spider-Man. Oops All Spider-Woman. There's a couple Spider-Man in there, but it's mostly Spider-Woman's and I think one Spider-They or Spider-It? Spider-Agender. Yeah. Either way. Mostly because, like, God, this Petra Parker fucking meme going on around on, like, socials has been so good. God, I love it. Especially somebody who has been, like, a huge fucking, we prefer the term non-binary, fucker. I know! I'm just saying, Spider Inby? Spider Inby.
Sir Emmerich.
So.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm.
Yeah.
You might also say that I have some personal motivation.
Yeah, talking about burgers, now I'm hungry. Oh. I fucking love her. Somebody was like, oh my god, is the Petra Parker the new drug that's hitting the trans community right now since Balzette? And someone's like, god, this is hitting us like crack in the 90s. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, it kind of really is. It's hitting us pretty hard. Jenna had absolutely no problem with Petra, and we'll get to New Spider-Woman's pronouns, but we'll still make trans puns. Yeah, I will also say that there have been a few things that, like, J. Jonah Jameson has said that I'm like, hey, buddy, you got a lot of learning to do still. She's the new Bowsette for real, yeah. Which is kind of a surprise, because, like, I'm surprised, like, it shocks me a little bit that nobody has, like, brought it up. So, but I do like this J. Jonah Jameson meme here in a second. I'll wait till this cutscene's done and then I'll throw it up there. He's a menace, Jonah. Oh, sorry. She's a menace. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
No, the one that I don't like is like, she's making your community look bad, Parker. And I'm like, God, I hate that, because like that then has the level of like, the fucking like model minority in there, just being like, God, please, could we not do that? Could we please not fucking do that? So, but yeah, what is Petra Parker's dead name?
I don't know, and I don't know, and I don't know, and I didn't know her before transition. This one's based. This one's so based of JJJ.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Because he hates mass visualities. He does, but it's one of the things of like...
Stretch those shoulders.
It's one of those things of like, just with how, especially with like how the trans community right now is about Lily Tino and other transcriptors, especially like Buck Angel, Blair White, and like anybody like that, Caitlyn Jenner, and how they're like misgendering all of these trans people because they don't like them politically, or yeah, he's a hater, not a bigot, 100%. But it's one of the things of like, that's like a level of privilege there of just being able to be like to misgender somebody as a punishment rather than accepting their gender for who they are. And yeah, it's kind of an issue. So that's kind of my thing. It's like, it's one of the things like, he got the spirit, but he is a little confused. He's almost there. Just drop the little bit of bigotry, my guy. So it has been many moons since last we worked together. Though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. Misgendering is just blame all around. Yeah. Wait, this is the first time I'm hearing about this? There's a trans Spider-Woman? Yeah. Hold on. There's a lot of people who have been doing that. I gotta like pick some of these carefully and wisely because I don't want to spoil the entirety of the next video. But here's one. This is pretty much like what she looks like. So I think the first one that I saw and the one that like everyone has picked up on is this one. This is the one everyone has seen. Fan-made, but yes. But honestly, good. I like headcanon. I like the headcanon. Points to Flash Thompson apologizing to Petra at the reunion. Yeah, there's also this one of like Eddie Brock. God, there have been so many of them of like Eddie Brock and Petra Parker like being a thing. Some of it's hot. I'm like, can I please be Eddie in this situation? Fuck. So Petra Parker is my new obsession, and I want more pictures of Spider-Woman. Yeah. I want more pictures of Spider-Woman right now! Praise and campaign for mutant rights when he was the mayor of New York. Yeah. Well, and he also, like, Triple J's son is, if I remember correctly, is gay. Like, before I miss out on this, it's not just Peter Parker. We also have, like Mila Morales, Maria Morales. Like, hello? There's one of Petra and Venom. Mary Jane. Yeah, I know. Listen, I stand this. We need, like... Hi, X-Roxy, how are you doing today? Yeah. This is so good. So... This is a trend that I am, like, all here for. So I'm so glad that a lot of people have been running with this, and I'm so glad that a lot of artists have been running with this and have been doing their own renditions. So there's way more than enough for me to do a video. Ever seen Goth Gwen Stacy and Mary Jane from the Ultimate Universe? I think so. Oh, Webweaver. I can go look them up really fast. That's the boys. I'm looking for Webweaver Spider-Man. Thank you. Oh. Well, he's kind of cute. like the fit. Let me be very clear. I like this fit. This is adorable. This is a good fit. Cooper Cohen? Yeah. I like that. That's really cute. And it's awesome to see. Yeah. That's kind of the thing though. It's just like comics have always been an escape and a means to support minority groups. And they've always have been that. Like, the whole point of Spider-Man is to not know who's behind the mask, because anybody could be behind the mask. Anybody. That includes people of color, which is why the whole Miles Morales like hate is so fucking stupid. And he's not Miles Morales Spider-Man, he's just Spider-Man. Jesus Christ. Though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess, I was aware of subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you all know too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. Oh, I haven't done the coils of Bahamut. Shit. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Okay, the top half was nice, but I'm not a huge fan of the bottom half. It's okay. Right, then, shall we be off? Oh, she's 60. I didn't know that. Never mind. Never mind. She's adorable. That's why it's just like cute. Yes, cute. Also cute. Spider-Man franchise has always been my favorite. It honestly has been. Of course you like the top. It's a cute top. He is Spider-Man. He isn't a Spider-Man. He isn't Miles Spider-Man. He isn't Spidey. He's not Spinner. He's fucking Spider-Man. Oh, I'm calling you about... I know you are, Cora. I'm just not dignifying it. Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise Tatal, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when the girls of yours crept up behind me? Wait, when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered... sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Honestly, to my understanding, the mask thing for Spider-Man kind of happened more by accident. Yeah, it might have, but that was kind of the whole point, though. It was just like later on, for sure, the whole thing was just like, well, it's anybody behind the mask. Calling Peter Parker Peter Spider-Man, and also only one. Only if they are both in the conversation. Yeah. Listen. Maybe. I don't know. He's a twink. So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expedition, Scorchy. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you helped me to brave the coils, so too will I help you to defeat the warriors of darkness. I haven't done the coils. I mean to ask you about the carriage. No, cutie. We're having this conversation. Spill the tea, diva. I want hush money. Yeah. No garments aside, I say that you seem different. More resolute than when I last saw we met. You have a look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. Worth running, even though it's more on the side than the other raid series. Yeah, but like I've heard that like getting into a raid is so fucking hard to do and nigh impossible. Also, hi Francine, how are you doing today? I'm reading the original Stan and Steve run of the Spider-Man, and it's very compact, still enjoyable. Despite that, my brainworms have forced me to read it ever since the word failure. That 1960s Peter says it's girl failure. Valid. I'm here today. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. That's really not. There's a raid roulette where you can access the one that you've unlocked. Is there? Because I know there's Alliance raid, but the Alliance raid mostly only does crystal from what I've been told. Yeah, Alliance raids. And I don't think that counts as an Alliance raid, does it? On how you want to do it. What to do at level sync would be tough. Having a high level friend take you through the story purposes was peasy. Well, this is not part of a roulette. That's what I thought. That's what I've been told. The thing with raid roulettes is it goes from Heavenward raids and up. But, huh? It only does crystal because it forces... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, starting with Alexander, you can get normal raid roulette. Oh, okay, I see. So I basically... Okay, so I have to, like, go do Alexander. Which... I do have that quest. Listen, I could probably do it on my off time. It's one of the things of like, here's the thing. And I kind of have been enjoying this and I've been liking doing this. Whenever I do like a raid that I know it's going to take me forever to get into, I just pull out my tablet and I start doodling. It's been so good for me to just like do that. Oh, there goes Tyr. She's doing some of the Dark Knight stuff. It has like really helped with like... It's helped me being able to... like just force myself to do something else. Foils was so different that they didn't want to... drive by Tyr. Yeah. Did you poke me? God damn it, you poked me! I was like, did she poke me as she ran by? She did poke me. She indeed did poke me. I should have known. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. It's one of the things of like, it's nice for me to like have something to do on the side. And I kind of like just having my tablet near me so that way I can pick that up and start drawing. Instead of trying to do other stuff. Because like I've already... What do you have for me? I'm not reading anything that you're saying. New Game Plus. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. Why would I want to do it? No, that's all good. That's all good. To me, I'm like, why would I want to go through ARR again? No! I don't yeah, but I don't want to make it all... That's fair. Just wanted to offer... No, that's fair. I appreciate that, Wendy. Your anger. Apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino? Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. See, I made the choice. Hi, Carlton. Can you hear me? Can the YouTube stream hear me? I don't know. I know I said hi to you last time. I don't know if you can hear me, though. Hold on. Let me do this. Mute this for you all. Yeah, okay. No. It's going through. But hi, Carlton. I hope you're doing well. Over there on the YouTube side. Girl, enjoy your lurks. See, I made the choice of just doing it with 7 characters. Oh god, why? That sounds, I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, the severeth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have 2 objectives at this time: to identify and remove the sources of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. Hiya, but really, just want to pop in and say hiya. And also, I have a girlfriend. Oh, ooh, Yuri is so peak. Okay, gotta go. Hope everyone has a good whatever. Bye-bye. Have a good night, Anth, and thank you so much for dropping by. Or have a good rest of your day, whatever it may be. Occasional perspective on things for me, but I'm not normal. I mean, that's honestly fair. I feel like maybe there's some things that I would prefer to like relive and redo, but yeah. We have 2 objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystal. Oh wait, I've already read that. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixos plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Oh, thank you for my glasses back. Thou wert wise to come hither. For this very day, I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merathor. Ogomoro steereth, and there are whispers of the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to return a deaf ear to their claims. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Korchi. Thank you for your counsel, Yuri Anger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Oh. Alice? If I may, brother, Yuri Anger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice? Then enjoy your lyrics. Have a good night. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I am sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Okay, I'm kind of liking Alice. She is getting into good trouble. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She gets into good trouble. I fucking love that. That's gonna be my daughter. I'm going to adopt the shit out of that girl. Her brother is still just a little twink to me. But it's time for us to raid out. So we're gonna go find somebody to raid. But while that's happening, YouTube! Hello, YouTube. I have not completely ignored you all. I've been kind of keeping an eye on the chat and seeing who talks and who hasn't. But thank you all so much for hanging out and vibing with me today. I do greatly appreciate it. I am going to be ending the stream over on the YouTube side. So everyone say bye to YouTube. Bye YouTube. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll be back at Saturday 2 p.m. EST, and there'll be a video that drops out at noon EST for all of you on YouTube. On the main channel there will be the video, and then I'll be back on this channel to do some more streaming and whatnot. But have a good night, YouTube, and I will see you all later. Bye bye.